us to day 6 in Avowed, picking up where I left off in the Emerald Stair. Now, yesterday I did do some stuff on my own, mostly just a bit of homework, just uncovering the map. Let me see here. Let me pull up the map. I did uncover a bunch of it here in the Emerald Stair. However, I did end up running one mission. I did also level up once, and in running that one mission, I found this bad boy right here. It is a legendary or unique or enchanted, I don't know what this game calls it, Arquebus, and its special attack, bullets bounce to hit 2 additional enemies within range and a 20% reload speed. Absolutely incredible. I also found this here. It is a medium armor. No, I think I had that last time. I don't know if I upgraded it or not, or if I even swapped to it or not, but it gives me 20% movement speed and it gives me some damage reduction. I did upgrade it to the purple tier, which again, I'm not sure what they call it in this game. Found a lot of crafting materials doing that stuff. Like, it was a very good little run. That is for sure, just uncovering that stuff for the most part. What I also discovered is that Marius has an ability that helps you identify items nearby, especially hidden items nearby. So if I use the radial wheel and I go to Hunter's Sense, if there's anything nearby and I activate it, see that pulse that went out? It'll light up red, and that is absolutely incredible. It's absolutely incredible. What I'm doing here is I'm turning in the bounties. Oh yeah.
Even if we want to stop them, we may not be able to.
I'm Bailey. It's the principle of the thing.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. I'm Ika.
What's that?
I'll be a dear.
Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
Bounty quest. Turned in a quest.
Now, go make
Quest.
yourself.
But right now I am having issues with my disability. I might need to end this to take phone calls or at least mute it for a while. It's highly stressful. Right now I don't know how I'm going to pay rent, which is due today. It is a total nightmare. I didn't sleep last night. I'm exhausted and just like emotionally I'm in a bad place. So I made a bunch of phone calls and I'm just waiting for returns, and I figured I would try to work a bit and do a stream to try and take my mind off of everything, because it is just very stressful. So I hope everybody or anybody that's watching is having a better day than I am. Because my day is just a garbage fire would be a step up from the day I've been having so far. That's probably the best way to put it. None of these look like they are legendary or enchanted, whatever they're gonna call themselves. That's too bad. I wish I could get a light armor. I know there is one eventually. I was looking up some unique items in Avowed and in the fourth zone, something Tusk, I forget what it's called. There is ranger armor that you can get that's light armor that's for like sneak attack. Gives you big bonuses to sneak attacks, and I am very much looking forward to getting that. There's only one enchanted weapon, and it's this, and I would never ever use that, so that is an absolute bust. That's too bad. About the only thing that I would consider getting, I guess, in that first page is the purple tier Adra shards, because I need those for upgrading all of my blue to purple, so I probably will end up buying them. Right now I'm just looking to see if there's anything here worthwhile, but it doesn't look like it. Nothing enchanted except for that one weapon. Yeah, so I guess I will... Oh, he's got lockpicks, that's good. Buy those. Buy all this. Yeah, might as well. That's gonna at least give me one upgrade so that I can... what do I need to upgrade still? Oh, I guess I do have stuff for sale too. Oh, I don't even... I should have looked first. I don't even have anything that I need to upgrade. Well, I can turn those into the next tier upgrade materials when it comes to it.
Welcome back.
So it's fine. It's not like I'm hurting for money. Because I'm really not. I also found out that the gems, you just sell them. You don't use them for anything. I think I might have also found this yesterday when I was playing. I'm not sure. Or it might have been these gloves. No. The boots? Might have been the boots. There was something else that I equipped yesterday. I don't remember what it was. It was one of those two things. But I don't recall which one of them it actually was. I'm gonna keep this shield because I might end up using it. What I have been doing is selling all the blue tier items that I get and salvaging all the green tier items that I get. With the exception of this dagger, I am keeping in case I want to switch over to dual daggers for my melee equip. I'm also still keeping this pistol. This might have been something that I found too. Right now I'm keeping it, but I probably should just sell it. also interested in this shield here, which I should try to use next time I'm in my camp. I'll probably end up pulling this and salvaging it, so I can get the tanned hide and the Hylia talent back. So I want to try and upgrade this to blue in case I want to use it. And that's why I kept the second dagger. But I'll turn in the bounties, which is gonna get me a lot of money, 'cause they're all done. So that's, you know, whatever they're gonna give me times 5. It's gonna be pretty funny when I turn them all in.
Something nearby.
There we go, there's something nearby. I can actually show you what it looks like. There it is. That's what it looks like right there. It's glowing. Beacons right there. Now the question is, how do I get them? How do I get up there to actually get them? If I can get up there, I can get up there. I think. Maybe. Yep, there we go. Okay, there's the one thing, and if I activate this
Got something.
again, I can see there's something behind that door. Keep getting pings on my phone. It's so random. I'm just so anxious about this stuff that's going on. Ah. That's not much. Math doesn't matter. Oh, nailed it. I want to go here to this door, which I don't see where the door is for it. Salvage that, salvage that.
I have been thinking about the moon.
Not this again.
There is no Adra on Bilafa. None
Welcome.
that you can see in a telescope.
Oh. Yeah, I might as well buy them. There we go.
I suppose that's true.
What if someone died on Bilafa? Where would their soul go?
No one is going to die on the moon.
Not with that attitude.
Thought I saw something else to grab. I know I've already been here. I thought I saw something else. How do I get here to Sky?
What it? Let me.
Ah,
If you fancy a drink.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh? Whose death am I recording? Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct. You would know, wouldn't you? Interesting. Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done. If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature? From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest. Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfetto! That's all of them!
Yeah, it is all of them.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
I should say too that the Arquebus mission that I ran, apparently if I had done the story mission, I wouldn't have had access to the Arquebus mission. So, as in any other RPG that I play, as soon as I get into like a new zone, I run through all of the side quests first before pushing the main story. It also helps level me up so that I'm at least to like the expected level that you would be, or a little bit above it, to make those missions go a little bit easier. And I'm glad that I did this time too. Because it is an absolute beast of a weapon. It is so good. Basically, if anybody's in like a very tight radius to the person that I shoot at, wow, is that a chance to avoid melee damage? Yeah, anybody that's within like a really close radius, my initial shot bounces to them, and then if I can put any sort of movement speed on them eventually, then they will get hit with that too. Which I'm hoping I'm going to be able to do at some point. Let's see, the next thing that I'm going to be working on is this here. I guess I could do, you know what, I'll do this here, I'll fast travel here, and I'll work on uncovering that as I go. That'll work. Oh, I also found this bad boy here, and I'm currently using it. It gives me +2 dexterity, +2 constitution. I don't really care about the constitution. It's really the dexterity that I care about. And so I activated that, which is great. But what I can do here is, oh right, I wanted to break down. Did I grab them all? Is that what happened? I did. Okay. I wanted to break this down because I'm not gonna use it. Although the stamina regeneration is nice, I'm never gonna use it. I should just break this down too. Who am I kidding? I'm just not gonna use it. Probably should have sold it. Sell that. That can also be stored. I want to try and upgrade this. I'm probably not going to end up using it, but I still want to upgrade it just in case. Okay, I need paradies and ladders, so that means I need to downgrade some of these. I probably have to do them all. Yeah, it's not even upgrading once. Gosh, this is gonna take a lot. Should just get rid of it. I should just get rid of it. And this pistol's good. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna stash it. Well, I can upgrade this. I watched an absolutely incredible video last night, and it was Borderlands 4 playthrough videos, and it looks like it's going to be open world, but more importantly, it looks so good. I can't wait to play that with the missus. I am so excited about playing that game. I really don't even know if I can express with words to you out there just how excited I am to play that. It's gonna be tricky doing it on day one because we're both gonna have to buy a copy of it, and that's gonna be very expensive, and I'm gonna have to have my situation resolved before then in any sort of meaningful way. way to be able to do that. And speaking of, I might not even be able to stream because when my internet bill comes due on like the 16th or 17th, sometime around there, the Friday of that week, whatever it is. If this is still ongoing, then I might not have internet. So, oh boy, gotta try and get as many of these in as possible, and then if I can co-op with the missus over the network without having to connect outside the house, I can get some videos recorded and at least have stuff banked if it does happen, or when I'm back online I can slowly start feeding videos up. But oh man, this whole thing is just really got me stressed, which makes my health situation just much worse than it needs to be. Unnecessarily worse than it needs to be. I think I'm gonna save up for this. Rather than upgrade any of these. Although I could do that and then... No, you know what? I should do that and then... Let's do that. One each. Sorry, I haven't fixed my headphones yet, so they're still randomly turning off my mic. I wanted to show you this. I found this when I was wandering around uncovering the map yesterday. So I did get that power. It gives me 10% acid essence regeneration, which is really nice. Even though I don't really use essence all that much, I should. Especially my sneak attack skill. But when I hit level 15, I'm going to be able to summon a companion in to help me. So, my magic usage is going to start going way up. So it'll be helpful for that. Right now, as it stands, I don't cast a lot of spells.
Quiet, Linduta. How'd you do that?
This gun in action. You can at least see that it's just as powerful as the one. And so far, what I've seen is all the weapons, as long as they're the same they seem to do the same amount of damage.
We got them all.
So, like, a level 1 thermal arquebus will do the same amount of damage as any level 1 arquebus.
One moment.
So, I don't have that point yet. Okay, this is good. Wait until there's enemies together to show off my still continuing to really like this game. If you have access to Xbox Game Pass, or if it's on PC, and it's on PC version of Game Pass, and if you do have, do I have the fast travel point? Okay. If you do have access to it, it's definitely worth a month's rental, or a month's subscription, I should say. To be able to play it. There's a lot of great games on Game Pass right now. There's this.
One moment.
Jones game is supposed to be really good. I haven't actually installed on the Xbox. I've been wanting to play it. I just,
Show me what you got. There's something here.
sorry, I know that this is tedious. Running around, opening a map, and then running around. Checking to make sure that I'm intending to go. Oh, here we go.
Just like the good old days.
It's no longer a charge shot, so maybe it's just
One moment.
I'm not sure how it actually works. Other than that, it does work. And if I ever have the ability to, what I should look for is like, I should check and see if I have any gloves or boots that give my power attack. Yeah, this here. I'm going to get rid of that, but you know, I'm going to switch to that. So that way I will be. Apply the status effect to multiple targets with that equipped, which would be good. So if I can ricochet my bullet to 3 different people, and I have, let's in this case here, static build-up, that's going to apply the dot to all 3 of them. And help me kill them that much faster. Using the 2 dexterity points, you know, is not ideal. It's mostly critical chance, I think. No, attack speed. Losing some attack speed is not the end of the world. You know, it's not, again, it's not ideal.
Envoy, over here.
It's
Good. You finally showed up. I
terrible.
was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you. Not so loud. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves. Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man. Depends on the day. Hilgard told me to blend in, observe, and contact you. Now, I think I'm just supposed to wait and report back in a few days. I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew in the meantime. I think they're up to something. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Good, then it's
I
not
think the
just me.
scale of their operation is dangerous.
It is, and they also challenge the actual Aedean or Ardean authority, and they actively undermine it too.
Understood. Many thanks, Envoy.
You're welcome, I guess. No,
There's something here.
where is it? No! Good.
One moment.
I think it was. No, it wasn't actually. I thought I went in the river earlier. Yeah. It's fine. It's Hey, what's up? How are you doing?
This one's mine.
That was a miss. That's okay.
There's something here.
That's just a crafting material. I don't need that. That's fine.
On your right.
Blasted that guy. Some crafting material.
Come and get it. Take your best shot. Nice shot.
Gosh, he would like to. Anyway, I want to go unlock the camp. Do that before I do anything else. Oh, the stream is going alright. I am not having a great day though. Yeah, I've got nothing to do here. I mostly just wanted to unlock the point. Thank you for asking. All the same.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
What?
Oh boy.
Me having a bad day
Hello.
is great.
I didn't realize you were listening.
Stream going well is great.
I asked for this post, actually. My mentor took some convincing.
Now that we're here, we see why.
We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean address to play.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what? She's been saying that every day and nothing ever does.
Come on, Alvaro. The workshop didn't teach us to give up.
I suppose we can give it a week.
We can do better than that. We'll get results.
Okay, so I am looking for rangers. Competitive play. Usually
Well
gets to
done.
do that, but it's unfortunately. Stick to stuff these days. It's a combination usually of the toxicity
Good fight.
and the stress my body doesn't handle. So I've never third-person shooters are also not really my thing.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. Is it... dream? We're all dreams now. Sweet feelings.
But for me, I'm
Hello.
usually I'm all over
Are
the
you a
place
fish
most
too?
of the night.
The sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her.
Games.
The dream
I haven't
scourge.
streamed a
Is this how it
strategy
starts?
game, but I do enjoy them.
She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
It's kinda like puzzle platformers, not my favorite. I haven't streamed any sports games, they're not really my favorite either. I love playing co-op with people, but getting somebody to join me on stream right now is difficult. Maybe if my channel grows a bit better, I'll be able to partner up with somebody and do some streams.
We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him.
I also want to start editing videos in the future, but that's a ways off. Full stop if you're offering artwork. I have somebody working on some stuff right now, so if that's what you're here to do, then I'm sorry about that.
Adelaro. His sunshine face. His midnight eyes. He has gone with the ones who seek the tree. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us. Who? Oh, yes, our Lacewing Lieutenant. We will speak to him. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the Lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
That's it.
I appreciate the offer, save. Yeah, why not? Let's see what's in here. Why does it
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
people in armor skulking about in the forest, and it's definitely not the Rangers from Fjord. I'm not about to trust the word of an outsider.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
I don't even get to show her my fancy letter. Actually talk with them. That's disappointing a little bit. I can't talk to any of these guys.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live. You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too. There has to be a caravan coming soon. There has to be a caravan coming soon. There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Something interesting is going to be back here. Not what I meant to do.
Ready? Aim.
Just just a bunch of crafting materials. Well,
Coming in hot. One moment.
There's nothing over here.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
Legendary.
Something here.
What have we here? Darjuan's chance to replace essence. If I was a mage, that would be nice. Bank that to sell. Bank that to sell. Scrap those. That's nice too.
I said stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwil free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? She spared Egwolf for a reason. I'm sure she also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
I just came here to loot stuff. I didn't even know you guys were in here.
Then you are of uncommon stock. People who act for the greater good are dwindling in these times. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
No, I'm not. Thanks for asking.
No, we have enough to sustain ourselves. And help from an Adiran would not come without a price.
Thanks. I'm having problems with my disability, and I don't know how I'm gonna pay rent, which is due today. I put out a bunch of phone calls to try and get it sorted out, and I haven't heard anything back. So mostly I decided to work to take my mind off of things.
We fought with the rebels in Paradis. The Steel Garrote closed in on us. We had no choice but to escape. All we wanted was to survive. We had no idea Emerald Stair was like this. A dangerous question. One with many answers, few of which you would understand. Mainly, we did not ask for them. They brought their laws, their punishments, and we had no say in the matter. Surely you can comprehend freedom at least. An envoy who doesn't take sides. Convenient. And useful. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us.
Got some.
What you looking at?
Something nearby.
Yeah, I still haven't fixed my headset, so it keeps shutting off. I can't actually hear anything through the headset. It's mostly just for the mic to work, but for some
Ready,
reason,
aim.
the headset isn't registering anything happening, so it just times out and turns off, even though there's, active broadcast going on constantly. I need to fix it. Sure how I'm going to fix it, because I'm not sure why it's happening now.
Oh, no, you don't!
Wait, shit!
Not bad, Marius.
And I'll figure this out and get it working eventually. I just need to actually sit down and mess around with it and see why it's not working. I am confident that it'll get done. I also have an actual real mixer. I don't know if I've got the cables needed to get it working on this computer, and the missus likes to sing, so she has a microphone stand that I can use, and I have a pair of studio headphones for when I record music. They still work fine, so I do have options to get a microphone and a headset. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I do have options to get something working, so that I hear all the sound coming through my headphones, and my microphone is being picked up and putting audio into my recordings. It's just a matter of playing around with stuff.
Gods. Farmers were right. I always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
Oh, it is? Alright, I'll turn it down. Yeah, I am using OBS. Well, I mean, OBS right now is picking up the audio capture from the HDMI input device that I'm using. The video card I have doesn't have HDMI in, so I'm using a USB to HDMI converter. And OBS picks up the sound because you can hear it, and the headset that I'm using is being picked up, but like the output of OBS I can't hear in my headphones of the headset because it's a Steel Series 7X headset, right? Just, you know, standard gaming headset. But the earphones aren't outputting anything at all, and I've been through the settings and it's set to output to the headphones, just for whatever reason it's not doing it. Now if I open up Firefox and I go to YouTube and I play a YouTube video, the audio comes through the headset fine, right? It's just for whatever reason the HDMI input is not being routed to my headset. It's just got to be like a Windows mixer setting somewhere, you know, something like that. It's going to be a simple setting somewhere. It just right now it's not working, and you know, my health and you know, also the
smells like Zorps in here.
Mostly my health, and then the fact that I really like to procrastinate, and I put it on closer now. I know and played Raft with the missus over the weekend instead of getting it sorted out. But we did record, oh geez, probably like 20 hours over the weekend that I straight up recorded through Steam. So that'll eventually be something that I'm going to edit and put online, or I'll just dump the recordings themselves online. Probably do that first and then start editing. They've been like use the Raft series to start editing videos, but I didn't want to start streaming with her on the weekdays, because I want to finish Avowed. There's a game coming out in May. Let's see if I can remember what it's called. I want to say it's Story of Seasons, something to do with time. It's a Nintendo Switch game that's coming out, that it's actually cross-platform, so I'll be able to play it on the Xbox with her. And she had it for the DS. When she moved in, she got it, and she played that like every day for about a year, I would say. Like multiple hours a day. She loved it. So this is a sequel to that game. She's very excited about it, which makes me excited to want to play that with her, and that comes out on the 21st, I think. Thankfully, I already have the money for that in Xbox gift cards, so it's not like I'm taking $100 that I could be putting towards my situation and doing, like, it's already been put aside in gift cards, so I can't refund it to cash, pay for groceries or something. It's already it's too late. So I figured Avowed would take me right until I think it's the 21st. Or it'll go, just a little bit after the 21st, and then we would play that together. That would be the game that I stream next. But if you are interested in Borderlands at all, the series, Borderlands 4 dropped a gameplay video last night that's on the PlayStation YouTube page, and holy shit, does it ever look good. I really love the series Borderlands, and watching the gameplay footage, it looks like it's going to be open world, and that is so exciting. The new classes seem like they're really cool. Oh no, I'm not trying to justify it. I'm just trying to explain stuff that's going on, because I've thought about this already, and just unfortunately I can't do it to help remedy the situation. So
Ah, there you are.
but if you're
I
interested
appreciate
in
your
Borderlands
restraint.
at all,
Most
in
people
the
would have a
series,
hard
check out the
time walking
gameplay
among a
video,
camp
'cause
full
it
of
looks
Zarps.
amazing. The playthrough is of the Siren character, and you don't really get a good look at a skill tree, but the skills that are in use looks really cool. The class I'd probably be most interested in, they didn't show anything really about it, but Zane was my favorite character in 3. And it kind of looks like a Zane sort of similar character, so it looks cool. You didn't enjoy the first and the second one? My favorite one of the series was Tiny Tina's Wonderland. The end game sucked, that there was like 0 content except the Chaos Chamber, but the gameplay itself, like the gunplay and the movement and the stuff that they added to it, was so good. Like 3 was really good, but the story kind of sucked. But the gameplay mechanics of it was the best Borderlands in my opinion. Like the quality of life improvements that they put into it were fantastic. It improved on 2 and the pre-sequel in every way except one, and that was the story. The main characters, like the bad guys, were kind of stupid, and a lot of stuff that they didn't make any sense. Like, for example, they attack your party at one point, and your character is just kind of standing there watching it all happen and does like 0 to help. It's like, but they would have helped. They've been together for months at this point. They wouldn't have just stood there. Why are they just standing? Why can't I do anything? Like, character-wise, it doesn't make any sense why I'm just standing here letting this happen. And there's a couple times that happens, so it's just really bad writing to push the plot along. And not to mention the characters are really annoying. But, like I said, the gameplay of it is fantastic. It's the best of the series, because Tiny Tina's Wonderland isn't really part of the Borderlands series. I mean, it kind of is, but not really, because it's not set in like Pandora or anything. It's basically, if you played 2 and you played the DLC, the Tiny Tina's, I forget what they call it, but that part, the DLC, that was the Tina's DLC, it was basically that, but expanded into a full game, which was really good. Again, the story was, and it was okay. The main bad guy character in that at least was decent, like almost Jack decent.
Well then, let's take a moment to talk. A trained scout such as yourself knows of Zarep's wild creatures,
it has a special
driven by
place
prey and survival.
in my heart, 'cause
These Zareps and
when my
I
health
formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
and I was able to play
Gods
video
help
games
me.
again.
This guy is making sense.
That was the first
I
game
provide
that
them
I
with
played
safety, prey, and peace,
with
and they
missiles
help me
was
further some of my
Borderlands 2.
more controversial goals.
So, you know, it's very special, that series, to me. So I'm so excited to play it.
Then I shall get started. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
Well, that's a solid theory, at least. I mean, the first one so far of what's actually happening.
I don't know much about the Dream Scourge, but yes, this makes more sense than I'd care to admit.
We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarep friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
Very interesting.
Good. I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zarep threat. Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
And that's never gonna work, but I'll try. There's no way the farmers are gonna stop. I mean, they're trying to do it so that they can grow food. I mean, they're poisoning the land when they do it, which is really shitty. And he's probably right. Like I said, that's the first concrete explanation I've had so far in the game to, you know, what the Dream Scourge is. But
I hate that
no
his
way
plan makes sense to
farmers
me.
are gonna stop.
Doubt smashing a few machines will bring an end to the Dream Scourge, though.
I probably will have to fight him. That's my guess. Where do I need to go to turn this in? All the way down there. Oh, the first stream you watched of mine was Borderlands 3. Nice. I've played through that game, probably 40 times. I love it. I could play it at any moment, anytime. Like, I really love that game. Any of the characters, too. I mean, Black is probably my least favorite of the four, but even he is interesting.
Hello again,
depending on
friend.
how you build
Have
them
you looked
out.
in on those Zareps?
Love it. Yeah, alright. Good luck.
Are you mad? Now you're siding with the Zaribs too? Shortcuts. You know nothing about how our farms operate.
Now take a moment. They said the Zarups are no longer a threat, and I'm inclined to believe them. Without our equipment, we can't use animancy here anyway. We'll just have to figure out a different way to survive out here. Best you move along. Now. Before my friend and I start feeling desperate.
I think you did the right thing. Even if it doesn't quite feel like it right now.
Yeah, I think I did the right thing too. Kind of feel shitty for these people, but what they're doing is not good. But at least they'll be safe. This is definitely the wrong way to do this quest. I should have just bought. I don't know why I didn't. I really don't. I like shooting stuff. There's definitely lots of stuff here to shoot. This really feels like a missed opportunity.
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers? Wonderful. Take these as a token of my esteem. Once this land is free from the Dream Scourge, nature itself will reward you. Be well, my stray friend. And
I did get wolf boots. What did they do? Dodge, distance, and constitution. I don't use constitution. No.
mind your step.
That's too bad. Well, don't mind me while I steal all your shit.
Got some.
There's probably more here too. But you know what? Damn if I'm gonna look for it right now.
The path is closed. Someone's got to contain this plague. What business do you have in Shadowscar? You'd best keep it that way. Name's Martineo. Ranger Martineo. I'm the final word on who crosses this border from either direction. No one comes or goes by this pass. Someone has to contain this plague, might as well be me.
Dude doesn't understand how plagues work.
Not my territory, not my rules. As much as I've enjoyed this little chat, it's time for you to turn around and go back the way you came. You too. As you were.
Well, I don't want to mess with them, even though I can definitely take them. No question about that.
about since all of this started. They say Shatterstar has it worse than us.
Worse than us?
Do your job and you won't have to find out.
That's okay. What's this? Discord. Also not helpful. There we go. Nice. We're just going to do it to right and then still do it. I like to calculate some things. Just need some balance.
Next one's mine. Nice job, everyone. There's something here.
Yeah, I was surprised when anything in here. No, it's on the outside. Oh, there's a campsite here. That's helpful.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind? It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times, war stories. I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. No, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that. I just want to know, you were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why? It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Envoy? Pleasant dreams.
Turns out that I was already at this camp. Well, saving that crafting material that I got instead of upgrading my sword or my shield. I'm gonna save it and upgrade my
Good
arrows.
campfire. Nice after this.
Still feels wrong that I didn't fight there. Not much I can do now. this keeps unbinding on me too.
One moment.
Like having the high key for various skill, so I don't have to open up that radial menu every time I want to do a scan for unique items in the area.
Arms up! Stay.
That was That was not what I meant to do.
One moment. Got some.
Those items have to be on top of you somehow.
One moment.
That's not what I meant to do.
Here it comes. Got some. One moment.
Not sure how to get that other box. Oh well. Strangle the Hydra. Oh, that just must be the area where I am. I gotcha.
One moment.
I think I've been here there's a... Yeah, I've been here before. No, I haven't. Okay, maybe I get that other box of paper. No, I have been here before. Maybe I go up here somehow.
One moment.
I'm in the right area for it. Yeah, right.
One moment.
Right by where it should be. It should be down here somewhere. Somehow. No, what? Actually, this might have got me, got me closer. Ah, it did. There we go. Nope, don't sideways jump. I don't know if it was worth all that hassle about getting it, but I mean, I got it. All the same. Ow.
One moment.
Too far north, I go south. Maybe something here. This is promising. There might be something here. Aside from that guy. Let's see.
There's something here.
Yep, there we go.
One moment.
And I'm starting to get a feel for how they're gonna hide their goodies. This must be annoying, constantly opening and closing the map. You really don't uncover a lot of the map at once either. It's a tiny little strip.
One moment.
So if I do want to uncover it, it's a lot of open and run and open and run and open and run. Unfortunately.
Got something.
Oh, here we go.
Aye, aye.
What do we have here? Crafting material.
Let's say the revenants were hiding in that.
Oh, this is Lake Lacuna. Ah, I'm here. Look at that. What do we have here? Mysterious meteorite. Interesting. No idea what that's gonna get me. Oh, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. There's gotta be a boss fight around. But this place,
Let's go.
Come through.
We make a good squad.
I should have just used my invisible skill. Probably could have avoided a lot of damage there if I did. It's fine now. Jeez, Marius, you almost got yourself shot again. You really have to do better with sneaking up on me.
Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
That it?
Ominous.
There's something here.
What? Where? Oh, okay. Now let's try that again.
One moment.
Okay, nothing, just like I thought.
One moment.
Okay, there's a structure there I'm gonna check out. shop around the lake. So, these guys. There was a good ricochet. You can see how much health that guy, he lost over half his health, and I didn't shoot him once to take that out. It's purely down to the ricochet of this gun. Like, it's so good.
One moment.
I mean, I feel like adding that shock damage to it was the right move, too.
Watch yourself.
But it doesn't trigger very often because I don't shoot. Like, it has to accumulate on the target, and there's not many enemies that I have to shoot multiple times. So I'm just
one moment.
Not 100% sold on if it's the right move or not. Oh, there's a camp here. Oh, I already have that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm not 100% sold on that yet. Missing that dexterity. I know it's not much attack speed, but it, you know, it's enough. That it currently feels not be as an option for me.
Oh, you guys!
I should also be adding shock and poison. Well, anytime I do it's poison. That's what my ring adds. Poison. So if I had both of those proc at once, that would be an extra 15% damage, and that certainly would be
something nearby.
But that it just doesn't happen very often. Yellow chest. Hello. Wolf armor. I was hoping I was gonna get that. Damage reduction while sprinting and +2 to perception. Ooh, that might be worth it. I'm not sure. And I use perception a lot. Oh, it gives me plus. Well, it doesn't give me +30 critical hit chance. It gets me to +30 critical hit chance, and that is key for triggering my other skills. I should start dumping points into perception. That's what I should be doing. I was hoping that I had another perception thing, but it doesn't look like I do, so... might as well just keep going.
One moment.
I think that building that I turned around and ran away from should be right around here somewhere. 'Cause this is about where I was before, I think. I mean, it should be down here on the right. Must be further south. I might have passed it. Yeah, it might have been this. There's a way I can get up there. I've already been up there. Well, that's the case.
One moment.
There's nothing on that scan. I might as well. Oh, no. I know what that is. I've already been in that. That must have been what I saw in the distance. Yeah, that's already been collected, so I have already been here. Yep. Definitely have. Ooh, I haven't been here. And on the other
One moment.
see if there's anything above here. No. Alright. Oh, here we go.
Gotcha!
Got me.
Next one's mine.
Oh, well. No, it's not because the colors look alike. Because you're short and you're in front of me, and Marius did that to me all the freaking time. How dare you even imply that, sir? How dare you? You take that time in death and you think about what you implied. Oh, no, I should have sold that. Damn. Oh, you know what else I forgot to do when I was in camp? I forgot to cook food. Oh well. Where am I going here? Way out there. Well, I might as well. This place is pretty much done. I can return to him. No, I might as well just push for over here since I'm here.
There's something here. One moment.
That's not what I wanted
Who's ready for more? There's something here.
Don't tell me I have to go all the way around. No, come on. Come on. No, no. Maybe I can do it this way. Well, I guess this is taking me up and around.
Something nearby.
Yeah, I know it's up there. That's such a long way around. Well, I guess I can try again. There we go. Nailed it. Heal. And then keep pushing in the direction where I was heading, I guess. This all should be new. Yeah, it is all new too. There's a look around here and see if I can find a place for the same.
Got something. That's all of them.
Wait, all of that work just for a white chest. Oh, I guess there's a couple weapons here too, but kinda uneventful. There's electricity grenade. Ooh, definitely stuff. That one. No way it's that one. That's
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you... Cash.
Hello, yellow box. Finding you in big book. Not one that I can use either. So you will be sold. You two. You two. Great.
Something nearby.
What? Oh, okay. Oh, can I get that from in here? Okay, that opened a little door over here. There we go. Nice. Excellent. There's a box right there. Nice. Wow, this little area has had quite a lot of goodies for me. It's very nice. Oh, of course, all are covered. Salvage, and then armors. Keep that on me. Oh, I got two of those. Okay. Both will be sold. Oh, there we go. And that will also be sold. I'm not sure if I want to keep that movement speed armor or not yet.
Got some.
Got some. Oh, I already got those. Whatever they were. Alright, moving on. Where was... There it is. I think I was looking at... Yeah, I definitely haven't been there before, I don't think.
One moment.
Okay, there's nothing there. Oh, okay. Definitely wasn't here. Good. Yeah, might as well. I will cook, since I forgot last time. I don't think I can upgrade my arquebus, but I might as well check. See if I can. Oh, I might be able to. Oh, I don't think I've got enough stuff for it, though. Maybe. Was that the right call? Maybe not. Am I worried about it? At all? No. I don't think that was enough wood, all the same. No, look at that. 13 and 16. I'm getting close. But it's not quite enough. Damn. I might as well head to where I'm supposed to head. Cover this little bit here. That should be enough. Yep. Continue the journey. Yeah, I've been over there looking for that bridge. Maybe I can get up there. Looks like I can. No, actually, maybe not. Alright, never mind. I do have to go down that gorge. That's okay.
Trail goes through the ravine and into the blade. Careful where you step.
Mounds.
Nice work.
This is gonna hurt a lot. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Everything's fine.
Take him down. Run now.
Wow, that guy's got some I was half expecting that to be a deep pit. Oh, I forgot to cook again. Oh man, that was stupid. Wow, that's a fancy sword. Oh, and a fast travel point. Hooray.
One moment.
Okay, there's nothing
those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
Don't ask questions, Kai. Just make sure that it holds us.
One moment.
Take your best shot.
No, I guess you're a big guy. That makes sense.
One for you!
Sure, I'm fighting a lot of these revenants. Really not getting a lot of XP for it either.
Show me what you got! That's one for us.
It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but
Next one's mine.
Get a little bit closer. It's just outside of my range. Really good damage. I'll leave over here in case I can't get back here either. I want to continue searching up here, up high, while I can. Jumping down.
something nearby.
It's just a potion. It's still worth it.
go. Back to bit. Let's see what you got.
If I had the ability to craft the shock grenades, I would start off each engagement by throwing one and building up the. Oh, this is gonna hurt. By building up the shock accumulation on the bad guys. Or at least I would get my extra damage from my sneak attack, get that in, and then once everybody is to attention and I'm no longer sneaky, then I would start throwing the shock grenades. But since I don't have the ability to actually craft those, I just kind of find them. I haven't been throwing a lot of the grenades.
You may
Mostly
approach
only the
Godlike.
grenade ones themselves.
Ah,
Oh,
a welcome visitor.
yeah, don't mind
It
that I
has
killed all
been
your
so
friends.
long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here? A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
Here's the anger.
The time for words has passed.
Alright. Guess we're fighting then, man. It doesn't bother me any. Especially since you're already dead, apparently.
Another win, but who's counting?
There's gotta be something here. Chester. Something is gotta be here. I got a brain. Oh, here we go. Resistance to poison. And I got something else here too. Here we go. Minor deflection, damage reduction. Well, not terrible. Really need to cook when I get to camp next. Which I should do soon, because I have a feeling I have a feeling that I'm going to be able to upgrade my arquebus finally. Oh, I got an ability point. I didn't think I upgraded. No, I'm still level 13. What the hell? I mean, I'll take it, but it's still confusing. Where's the... Here we go. Or I could... Let's see. Hey, that would be good. That would be good. That would also be good. Fleet accumulation, no. I mean, that's probably what I should do. I mean, that would be good too. Level 13. Hey, this would work for my sword. I don't use it that often, but it would probably be good to do. But this, I mean, this would be the same thing if I did it here. It's 25%. Oh, that's 30. Well, that's critical hits. And this is just damage. Yeah, I should probably, or I could go. Stamina reduction would be good too. I do dodge a lot. I'll go with damage. I mean, the cooking would have been good too.
One moment.
there's stuff north of here. Might as well try to find it. Let's see if I can get there while I'm here. Because this would be a pain in the ass to try to get back here in the future. I just need to keep going this way. And I'll get there.
One moment.
Nothing. Looks like I need to get around this and head north. Oh gosh. I can't be down that cliff. No. Come on, grab onto that. Gosh, you're being stubborn. There's gotta be a way north of here. Yeah, I've gotta get up. I was up there before. I don't think I was up there all the way though. No, I must have been up there all the way. Can't get through there. Oh, here we go. Sort of too. No, I'm still not high enough, but here's a box and some healing potions, which is nice. How do I get up here all the way? It's like it's right here, just on the other side of this wall. No. Damn it. No.
One moment.
That's where it was. Damn it. All of that for nothing. The only thing that I could try and do is fast travel from here. Oh, I guess I'll do that on my own. Fast travel from there and push into there and cross the bridge that way. I don't have any other quests. Everything should be done. Should just be turning in stuff now. Which is good. I mean, it might level me up.
and welcome.
Ooh. What is this, a wand? Yeah. Nice wand. I don't know how many of these I have, you know, I'm gonna buy them anyway. Probably didn't need to. I'm guessing I didn't need to. And that's okay. No, one more thing I want to buy while I'm here is the address shards. Oops, sell both of those. Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna keep all that stuff. I'm gonna keep all this stuff too. There we go. Okay, sell that and sell that. Keep that. Sell those. Sell this. And that. And that. And that. And that. And sell those. And that. And there we go. Nice. Made myself a good little bit of money there. No, I've been in that one. I mean, I've been in all of these. No, that guy is in here. I think. Yes. There we go.
Please tell me you found them.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking. I don't believe it. I never thought he'd sink that low. Scoffing at the Dream Scourge while it sleeps in his own house? I'm sorry. That's none of your concern. I'll deal with it myself. What about my rangers? Are they even still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fjord will panic. Where is she now? I don't know what to do. I can't hurt her. But I can't put Fjord at risk. That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... All right. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually
do my job. I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
Nah, they probably are. Okay, there's one done. Well, I'm gonna do it before turning in my main quest in case it gets rid of this quest.
I saw you dive into the lake and retrieve a shard of the sky. Tell me, do you still have it? Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there. I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that. Such as? Very clever. You're sure this is what you want? It isn't a decision to be made lightly. Go on, then.
Interesting.
What did you have in mind that you want to be rid of? Fascinating. I can't wait to remember that for you. Whatever it means. There. It's done. Of course you have. You just don't remember what it was. The memory is my burden now. Do you feel lighter without your memory weighing you down? Forgetting an injury helps, but it does not remove the scar. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon. Until our next voyage around the wheel, godlike.
Giving up a memory. I almost envy you.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
That's kind of I was expecting that to play out. Oh well. Tried to back out of it, but I couldn't.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake? What was it? Don't keep me in suspense. Incredible. I've never seen a revenant's gaze at the moon. Could some essence... Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away. It's radiant. I can't thank you enough.
Wait, didn't I give it to
Now,
that
am
guy?
I forgetting
No,
something?
I traded in my memory. That's right.
Of course. Your reward. Go, go. I've got to examine this.
Well, it definitely didn't play out the way I was expecting it to. Oh, I have one more quest left. Interesting. I thought I was already here, though. I bounce around so much, it's hard to even say. No, I went. Oh, well, I might have to kill these guys. Let's see how this goes.
Adiran, welcome back. I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will. We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice. Compromise. The food we have is already barely enough.
Don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade? Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health.
Right. Never expected that to work.
I admit I am unused to Adiran generosity. A promise I hope to see proven in time. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran.
Hopefully he's cool with this. I really don't want to have to shoot him in the face. But you better believe I will. Well, it's not that far from town either, so that's not too bad. Let's go from here, head north, and then head west. I'm pretty sure that's the last quest of mine to turn into.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits? You did what? You actually found treatment for her? But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that? And they'll still prosper. They should have given me both as an apology. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help. I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved. Of course not. It's not about pride. It's about a husband's duty. Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet, when no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand? That's the spirit.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford. Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Food restores time. Ah, that's not bad. As the totem, continue the adventure. Okay, so it is just this. Excellent. Excellent. So the Emerald Stair is, well, there might be another part to this quest, but otherwise, I am done here and on to the next area. Which should put me pretty close to halfway through the game. A little shorter than I was hoping that it was going to be, but at least I didn't pay for it since it was on Game Pass, and it has been a lot of fun so far. Probably will end up playing through it again at some point.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
I'll go with divination.
Chrysalis.
The spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me? Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure. Perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. Not to besmirch a colleague, but Watchers aren't the most reliable sources. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river. And risk joining her in exile? No. Without his workshop, we have nothing. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when we started talking about souls.
What did I miss?
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Because I'm very excited. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Be reborn. A life of peace.
Gods. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
One moment. I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods. I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? I didn't have the words. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened. I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days. We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment.
Well, I think it's going to be anyway.
That's your intuition talking. Listen to it. I wouldn't be anywhere without mine. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Shit.
Ah, finally, some time to rest my feet.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Well, I wanted to keep Marius because he's got that really good find skill. But I don't have a tank anymore, but I'm almost enough to get the bear companion, so it won't be that long that I'll just have to do it on my own. Or I could send in Marius first
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject.
That's it?
Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the freakus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really.
No, I guess that's it.
You too.
These animancers don't agree on much, do they? You'd think arguing is a communal pastime. Only that they seem to love it. If you asked any two of them which way's north, you'd get 3 different answers. It's a wonder Fjord stood this long. I hadn't thought about it that way, but you may be onto something. They're stuck between a crop blight, a skeptical governor, angry farmers, and about as hostile an environment as you can find. And half of them seem more interested in pursuing their personal projects than dealing with the blight.
I would say that's probably true of all of them.
Say what you will about Rawatai, but the demands of surviving together on a storm-battered rock are the backbone of our society. I don't think Fjord shares that, or anything like it. If you get up
I
in the
guess
night,
that's it for
don't
him.
wander too far.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an animancer feels different without Fjord Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own. Good, because I have a lot of research to do, and this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous? A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. Go on, then. I'm listening. Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position. Unfortunately, yes. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best. Something like that. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god. We prefer to call it an intellectual haven of free thinkers, but it's true that most of us are animancers. Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Nonsense, of course. His son has been in charge ever since. For better or worse. I have good reason to be critical, but I also know his life isn't as easy as it looks. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening.
I love a good ghost story.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them. Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him. Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course. Of course. Until next time.
Yeah, she still wants to talk. Oh, you're still. Gosh, I thought I would have had that by now. Oops. There we go. Oh yeah, boom. Ooh. well. Oh, I need one more. Damn it. Damn it. That would have been so good if I could have just gotten it right now. What do you want to talk about?
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Mesiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less. I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Mesiverno. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. You too.
Can I still talk? Gosh.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground. I'm sure she appreciates the help, though she has a funny way of showing it. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up, and I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Thanks for talking.
Oh, that's... no.
I hope no one mind. Good evening. Let me think. Sorry to disappoint you. Being an outcast...
Alright,
Pleasant dreams.
now it's fine.
Let me think. I hope no one minds.
Oh, right.
I've made myself at home.
Let me see. Had a lot of those. I haven't cooked in a very long time, so of course there's going to be lots of this. Actually, you know what? I'm going to see if I can change one of these potatoes. There we go. Damn it.
It's good to have you.
I could have
Tell
done
us
that
a bit
better.
about yourself,
Probably
Giada.
maxed that a lot, but I don't care. Yeah, I'll take these two for now. Since I've already been to where I'm going, I might as well.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death. The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade. Is the acorn not beloved of the oak? We merely ponder. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change? Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. More than alive. No suffering, no end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
That's kind of ominous. No, I'll give her an attack. I can always refund it. I think this one will be better. Increased duration. You know what? I'll just get one of each first. That's fine. I'm not feeling very picky at the moment. I'm more just really tired. Anxious. Let's see. Do I have anything to sell? I don't think so. No. Wait, I know I might have my stash box. I might have stuff.
Oh, hey!
do have Kai. Well, still, it doesn't matter. I already got it. I wanted to see if I had anything in my stash. No. Okay, I guess we're done. Time to finish off the day and maybe get out of here and have a boss fight. Move into the next zone and start off tomorrow in the next area. That'd be kind of cool. Where's the... Really? What? What? Oh, I got level 14. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna save it because this unlocks at 15 and this unlocks at 15. So when I hit 15, I'll be able to get both of them at once. Since I lost 2 dexterity, no, I just can't do it. I just want more fun. Wait, why can't I interact with this? Oh my god, because I didn't bring her. Oh my, I'm an idiot. I thought I selected her. I could have sworn I selected her. I thought I selected her and Kai. No, I think I can only do it here. That's fine. Waste of time. Alright, well, I've got who I need now. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't say that. Just very tired. Anxious. I have other things on my mind. Mostly my lack of sleep is really starting to hit me.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pit. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face. This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this? Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. Oh dear. How do I explain? Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world. That's what you're asking, and it won't work. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. Trap or no trap? I didn't... After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! Did you open that door?
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you? Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the... I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp. That was a close one. Just a little spark. Charge it up.
Coming in hot.
No!
Look out. Some kind of trap.
Here we go!
Under my...
I was just getting warmed up.
A little power goes a long way. I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice. Just a little spark. A little power goes... in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
We're going to die down here. Well, had a good run.
Next one's mine.
Say it. I'm impressed. If there are any monsters left, show yourself. Some of us have work to do. Guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar. Charge it up. Goes a long way.
Hear us through the Adra. Find us.
Charge it up. Subtle as a monk. Little power goes a long way.
Nice. Purple box. Alright, there's a door there, which I'm betting is where I go when this is done. First stuff comes up, so I'm betting there's a boss fight coming up. Okay, keep that door. Yeah, we can't open those yet, so interact with the Adra.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The last time we tried this,
I wonder
you
if the
felt
Dream
something,
Scourge
yes?
is the thing that's talking
Maybe
to
it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
You are here.
Oh, not what I expected.
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. Alone we have been, and alone you leave us still. Your cruelty wounds us. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the Gardener, steward of life. Sabado. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. Rod, we feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherished us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
But I already have. Ow.
Take it with our blessing.
Jump it in.
Now hurry to the halls of the
looking
Tabaru
back.
Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Oh, cool. Another kind of ranger powerful skill. I was expecting a boss fight.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. It's a good thing we got results, because I have no desire to put you through that again. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness. You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb. You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
That's the spirit.
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Mesiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
There we go. Here's my boss fight.
No. In the distance. They fade now. Was it a dream?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? I don't like the sound of that. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
I want my loot first. There we go. Dang spores. Yeah, give me the dang spores.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can...
Alright, I guess I fast travel back to this city, and if there's no boss fight there immediately, then that's where I'm gonna park it for the day. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh my god. No!
Andres.
It's definitely under attack. I didn't even get to see.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste. I just hope Quilici is all right.
It's definitely
Something's wrong. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
That's my guess anyway. Especially since they brought it up. You know what? I'm just gonna fast travel. Let's see. Oh yeah, right. I didn't spend my ability. Right. I can't fast travel. Unbelievable. Making me walk like a peasant.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Mesiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of
Oh,
our
that's way
defenses.
too high.
Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break. They bind us.
Little by little. Okay, coming up, take a right.
people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
Yeah, well, if you didn't take away my ability to fast travel, I would have been there by now. So, maybe just shut the fuck up and let me get there. So demanding.
Everyone okay?
There's the city. Thank goodness. It's good to see home again, if only for a moment. Soon the Rangers will strengthen their defenses. They'll hunt down anyone behind the attack. I almost pity them.
Me too.
How many thorns must we claw out?
Question mark? No, of course there's no way around there. Why would there be?
Anders'
That would
favor
have
on your
been
friend.
useful.
Those bodies are wearing steel corrode armor. Is this what Alfir was planning?
Yeah, I'm still suspicious of that lady. And this all seems to come down to her. Yeah, I know it's definitely boiling for sure. Why? I mean, I'm coming up to a boss fight. I think anyway, but I just want to see what's happening here. No, we're good.
Envoy, I
Orange,
owe you my
think we have
gratitude.
more of. Whatever
And
we have more of at
perhaps
the
an
moment.
apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Stilgar Road before they could cause any serious damage. I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the Stilgar Road, but we won't forget it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
I don't think she knows the meaning of the word. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarot have declared war on the Living Lands.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it. Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giada.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Koichi, tell her, it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
There's no other explanation for the spiritual shift in the Living Lands. Something that slept has awoken. I believe there is still more to learn, but a disturbance on this scale could explain the changes to our ecosystem.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now... what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise. Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Yeah, you're not fucking helpful.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back.
Mount Thirdborn it is.
It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't. Which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do.
Of course they do.
Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Oh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Yay, I can finally go through that gate. But that'll have to wait until tomorrow. Please tell me I can fast travel close. I think I can, yeah, Shatterscarp Gatehouse. Alright, so I'll park it. I'll wait until this loads up. And before I cross, I'm going to save so that if you want to see the first of the new area, you'll have to now turn into one. It's brilliant! No, I'm just very tired. I gotta cook dinner. The missus is hungry. Stuff's in the stove already, so
Come closer, envoy. I'd like a word.
so I'm gonna save it right here. Kaboom! Alright. I don't know if anybody's still watching, but if you are, thanks! I will be on tomorrow, hopefully, to continue this adventure. If you like my stream, I do put up previous streams on YouTube. Just go to youtube.com/adisabledhuman. There's tons of stuff up there for you to check out. Right now, I'm also uploading videos recorded from the PlayStation of Helldivers 2. There's full missions, there's a couple full operation videos, and a Bile Eclipse. They're all in their each playlist, so feel free to check them out. I hope you do. Take care, have a good evening, and I hope to see you back here tomorrow.